Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
我回到上次玩小红帽那边。被小红帽击对。喂，怎么那么？闪错人了。太难。对。加一，这个。记得要用自己回血的吧。干！好痛！换一个炸弹，痛！换放毒的。怎么在放毒？那狗不会帮我咬吗？咬它！
Wonderful hiding you gave them.
You failed to mention she was a werewolf.
Well, I mean, we wasn't altogether sure ourselves. But that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters. Thanks for your help. This here's well earned.
Ah, 只给我10块啊！还是有给，应该是有给吧。是有给我钱吗？还是没有？我只跟他写左边跳10块，真的是额外。不见了。狼人皮，狼人皮蝙蝠，狼人的口水，新的信，亲爱的弟弟，看到这封信代表你父亲和我的话，我交代了艾特格华德，确定了我们两人如何回来的时候，才交给这封信。你离开求学之后，发生了很多事。你父亲有一艘船沉了，负债累累。当时没有写信给你，不希望担心，不想让你回来，研究旅游。你再一次开始向我讨债，本机场，最后我们被迫承认没办法还你所在，我觉得沙士的活动开始有空洞。永远不让我们离开他们的视线，于是家里的秘密很快就被他们发现，他们像猎人告发了我，又关进地道。听到狱卒说我们将公开审刑。拿杰恩戒指汇入狱卒，让他从耶格华德来看事情。爸爸想给他们最后一些指示，只要给 这封信。然后这会是我们最后一次道别，亲爱的，坚强。你的身体里有的是人类与狼族的血液，这也为你带来了责任。所以你为我们做什么？当然并不会让我们死的，这是你的身上心态。你不能这样死去，你必须用一生去证明人类与狼人是可以和平共处。你要尽快离开这上，请带着必须的物品，不要和任何人道别，也不要让人看到。失去你，先去你小时候打猎的地方做最坏的准备。那里的人已经不记得我们，但他们是善良的生命，一定要好好对待你。像这样疯狂的猎捕还会结束，那你可以回家。但之前要好好做自己，不要让别人挑衅记住你的生命，不要让人说服你这个生命是邪恶的。你生下来是好好活着，为我。啊，那你还是走歪了啊！偏离了这条道路。你应该没有去复仇，不过你也当了盗贼，到处杀人。这样还是走偏的道路。
The plague!
We're up to, scamp.
What is it you need, boy?
Damnation! You go your way, I'll go mine.
猎人，对不对？兽魔猎人的那个影集里面的那个问题，两害择一，两个个人必须要选择一个除掉，就除掉小红帽，还是除掉那个会背叛人的强盗，假装能出来的。两边都不能丢啊！再把孙子给除掉。 剑。好啊，剑。
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
你就牙狗，
啊？什么？夜空很小。
你就牙狗。你就牙狗。
忘记可以这样跳过。
你就牙狗。
到底在公山小？是不是一句要勾？
双下巴。你就牙狗。双下巴。
这是什么语啊？
日语啊。
我只知道博雅语哦。韩语在搞什么？我冲很小。
埋葬啊，埋葬。
整数大赛一次，鉴定奖励。我随便点一个战术跳过，初级。露丝，在咖啡厅获得羁绊点数。活动关卡拿石头。忘记把后面先开背景模式了。 连续2只开技能，笑了。技能放在羽游奈身上好了。逃跑了，又绕干了。刚谁的伤害那么高？羽流奈的，一枪把他打死了，我操！手麻100盒。 自己可做完了。退出。啊，继续无视。
Come to Pappy!
Come on, Roach. Saddle. Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
大巢穴。巢穴大料都是有的。 解主线吗？对，装备都解得差不多。天启支线嘛，这个13等的支线。这里，喂，哦，是往灯塔的路上，就直接掠过了，消失。
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krekt, who helped break down the druid's
Someone had planned for the next cycle. He was breaking black cat necks yesterday, and suddenly this. What do you know? Well,
Show me what you've got.
specialty goods alone, but I don't.
有啊，有扑克牌，挺好的。起司火锅，这名字比较好吃。打不打昆特牌啊？酒吧老板。
A game of Gwent. How about it?
啊，没按到。按错了。干。蛋牌。走走。我选择不出牌，认真，第一回合就不出牌。不知道我赢到一回合了，干又是天气牌，哦。 接把擎天牌拔掉了。怪兽牌子，哈维。兽牌属于快要凑完了，两个老巫婆，还差一只老巫婆。
Frank Fearn, where'd you hear that?
What? A game of Gwent. How about it?
来，干你娘！又是天气牌，不是天气牌的抽的几率也太高了吧？不玩了。应该用提神牌。
八爪是
第一局就打不给，第二局是给爆。
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats, but you only got cat's eyes.
Come on,
Ever
Roach.
fight a dragon?
些船都那种水。
Hey there! Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help?
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Aye.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
Have you seen me in my prime? 30 miles a day I did in full dress. This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls, and the black ones are a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
Ah, so I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Customer's always right.
跳海喽！找黑珍珠。假红心 A， 红心 A 在哪里？水里有怪物。靠北，这怪游的太快了。完了，要来了，游泳池，哇操！太会。妈的嘞！他的游的速度比我的弓箭速度打还要快，我怎么打？我懂，冲上来的时候再射他是吧？应该在哪里？好多珍珠。这个任务真的是拿来赚钱用的，我抓黑珍珠而已。那我捡到多珍珠。不行哦，不能拿。必须。好爽，一直捡珍珠。 达斯怎么亮血条了？哦不，奈达斯被打了！不要死啊，奈达斯！哎，不要，不要，不要啊！快跑啊，奈达斯！你不是我的对手，快跑！快跑！快跑啊，奈达斯！哦，他声音低些。
Rains, it pours.
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You all right?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after Sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
Wise.
Wasn't it? Even the high roads are dangerous now. Not what they once were. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Put soldiers' honor.
酒店，来跟他拿钱。谢谢是不是有地洞的？
Shit in your cacks.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
会寄出的信。 剑伊尼斯，可以耶。
Faster.
那你如果跳不过去，我都好像钱呢？你打电话。下吧。好痛哦！
哎，死了！这样没死吧？
被咬死。
红宝石，
有些宝石是可以拿来做武器。
你在说什么东西？
武石啊，
哦，没有，我不是在玩巫师3，我在玩戴夫潜伏潜水员戴夫。戴夫，这好玩哎，这神作哦。
Heard the Billy Goats take ya.
Too late to surrender.
你要退去哪里啊？打架？你是要退去哪里？你挨一刀就怕成这样，快流血到死了，你快流血到死了，你。 车。
Oh my god！
Lights aren't rotted yet. I don't know. All those barnacles and the smell of fish. What of it? We've a barn to build, not a palace. You're not from round here, are you?
Freya be with you.
岛上才有武士。
Whoa, what a sword.
Make yourself useful. Some go bald, others go grey.
If me eyes don't deceive me, you're the White Wolf. Warrior, lover, philosopher extraordinaire.
Someone's fed you a load
And a
of...
friend of the great Master Dandelion himself.
The great Master Dandelion.
Aye, who built you a monument more lasting than any of bronze. When next you see him, White Wolf, please convey the great esteem in which I, Sigurd, hold his many achievements.
Oh, I'll be sure to tell him exactly what I think of his tales.
It would be disgrace to censor such an artist. Though a smith by trade, I too do my best work in words.
Need something crafted.
好笑。这个只有业余哦，这个很烂。珍珠，珍珠卖给他可以赚多少？一颗52块，果然还是大城卖价钱比较好。算了，就卖他一些武器哦。
睡眠发射器。 阅读3叉戟。哇塞！
天水员与大夫，今年的游戏刚出没多久。让我打一下昆特牌吧。
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Oh, yeah, people.
烧灼，这他妈的！哇，你还有替身，牛逼，牛逼，牛逼！我服了，服了你，兄弟。牛逼啊，兄弟！不出牌，还有23张卡。人生日恭喜！有没有人在进站的卡？这个不跟他打。对。 分的卡。啊，它居然有这种传奇卡，我应该抽这张的。太狠了吧这张！
哈哈，太小。
猎手选择不出牌，那我先烧他这张。有凯拉，结束这个人。间接卡，一直抽牌，一直爽。太狠了吧！他的士气增加的，那你说吧。80了，完了，我输了。完全没有进正牌。
来。
再打一场，我们再打一场温特。
White Wolf.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
At your service.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Watch your step.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
I beg you.
Vagabond. Jeepers.
Challengers to be seen.
Every man on the continent so bloodless.
Yes.
Persuade you
Gerald of
down.
Rivia himself's come to put you to shame.
Greetings.
Aye, I've heard of you. Don't recall exactly why, but I'm sure it was unsavory.
Heard you, hold fights here.
Ye heard right. Try your luck if you like.
Who's my opponent?
Haha, curiosity's bit you, eh? His name's Grim. Ooh. He's a lumberjack. Spends winters brawling in taverns. Tried to win the championship this season, but twaddle. Nothing came of it.
I'm ready.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor. And save some strength for your next bout.
Shitting your hack. Faster! The petticoats take.
Geralt the Traveler wins it!
Freya, damn it.
You fought well. You've earned the right to face Olaf of Anskellig. Good luck to you.
Rams, I eaten 20 4 of them mighty folk killed here. And I'm still alive.
Like that doing in the
Grey
Isles?
hair. Lucky traveller. Wandering about.
Go back where you come from.
My dad's off fighting the black.
Apex 我说我要打 Apex， 啊你要不要打？我不知道。
哎，
是问你，问你，你要打 Apex？
Must be the one the Jarl summoned.
Tell me, lads, were you sailing this time? Wanderer?
They've out went there to sell furs. Said they've not got a full garrison.
Uncle said folk on the continent
Must have
got
sent men
heads
against
like
the black
cats.
ones. Not expecting anyone to strike from the sea.
Then they're in prison.
我把这变成事发地，里面来法不
That's it, Roach.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Urberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one
Ah,
small
merci.
problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt.
对啊，我们要抽的意思不然按到了齐
The
吧。
myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to
哎，
peer
哦，已
into
经
the past.
开播了，看一下。
He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known
Where do you get this mask?
sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
那个哦，哎，这不就之前亡灵的那个地方？
No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Nuke its power!
Not your lucky day. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left us. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep on until you see. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. You crossed the road.
Damn.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
Bet Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it. Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Well, ready? Use the mark.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
按。妈的！到底要不要给阿三点原因？
What if he didn't abandon us? But was
Perhaps we're written in the stars.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to
为
wait.
什么要给这种垃圾的东
We'll
西
do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent. Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
简称赛赛。
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him. It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore for...
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean? The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige.
Know that...
They said he feared only one thing. The wrath of the god. Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him. And Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning
I understand. Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden. He settled in Larvik.
a coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the and thus regain
trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. Those who vent...
Thanks for your help.
I understand. I dislike it when custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always...
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with. Hey, Geralt. Come back.
到底这些中国大陆到底是怎么来的？对啊，
因为只有财富，懂了吗？所以他们理所当然会赢财富。
没有，他们怎么爬墙？
他们不用翻墙，
这不用翻墙。
That must be.
A bite, just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank! Not again! Not again!
叮当的。
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Ball and chain.
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
想要说的
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you! If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did you find something?
A trail leads right to a locked door.
I think you can get around it.
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
打喽
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
这边就是洞穴，可是任务看起来不是叫我先进洞穴。
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
跳的啊，为什么不用跳的？兄弟，就是这个跳啊。 他妈是狩猎的人，一个爬跳都不会。有一双腿的你不会爬。利用拉杆拉开水门。好，则以继续前进。也是要先开这个，再开这个。他每次都会开不同的。哦，我懂。哪里错了？到巢穴，不用认真来说。
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
进了洞窟。
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
断了一只脚。
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned. like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it, and then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point? We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound, break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellig. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindusfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellig.
GG。应该有1300吧？有呢。不愧是 R366，R346。
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
怎么赤龟北北也会玩 Apex？ 赤龟伯伯
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
放这个角，狼人才出现。因为空气墙，然后呢刚刚跳过了，妈的！
他 FPS 有360340，哦230啊，说错了，赤鬼啊，240
跑不到吗？怎么会？你跑？还是你的音乐跑不到？
什么东西？
你音乐跑不到240吗？你的那个
应该吧？
你在讲的是你的帧数跑不到，
我是说这个实况组的 FPS 240。
太惊讶了，
干好菜啊！
比这个还多比这个多300在玩。
干为什么他可以这么菜？该不会只是买造型而已吧？好吧，不想看了。有了，打冠军了，可以下线了。
Bones fell through the crevice years ago. There's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
开心的。
There's moving here.
游客失足，脊椎景点关闭。
这个红色的我怎么不能看？
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
炸弹都缺材料，行者之石要做多香。 救之友。
Start. If I have. Expect me to pity you?
No, I want you to understand. You cannot kill me. Cannot stop.
Bastard. Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven.
Then I can.
Mentioned a reward.
Looted. Raided. True treasure. Hid away. Yours. Just.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat. Like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
最近有什么免费游戏
See what I can do.
See. Nothing.
Farewell.
See you soon.
什么意思？ 所以我刚应该喂他什么？什么意思？你什么意思？你要我喂你什么？等等，这任务越写越让我觉得怪怪。53。
先不他给。
啊？他曾经理解的东西。
Roots, so I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry. Mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk, even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
对啊，尸体刚动了一样，靠背。
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
别在我睡前跟我讲话，我一定记不住。
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. And where is he? My friend?
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand. Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna. Where? Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing. Really, there's no need. I feel fine now. Hey! Fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you. I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rocks are ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot. Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much. Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you. Where are my clothes? I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he? Oh, yes. From very far away. Where exactly? Aren't you nosy? Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you. Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
我没想过我的，哦，好了，至少这样，摩托上面，我的荧幕应该会少一点发热量，因为供电的部分原本都是，哦。荧幕供电，包含键盘电。
I know, but my arm hurts. Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose. Ah! No!
不对耶，这里在。其实我的滑鼠的也不用接在荧幕。我有什么接荧幕会比较好？好，麦克风好了。我把麦克风接，然后滑鼠的就接下面。滑鼠的无线连接器，无线接收器的延长线。啊，踢到脚了，好痛啊！USB 头好长，键盘跟滑鼠的都好长。 时候无线滑鼠，线就不用接在荧幕上面，用那个 USB 机槽去用。麦克风倒是可以，因为我关荧幕的时候确实不需要用到麦克风，对吧？我一坐。好像也是可以接荧幕无线耳机的接收器。喂。OK， 这边可以。Hello， 喂。Hello。OK，test。蹦。哦，有。行。无线耳机接触器要不要也插那个屏幕上？只能插2个，它 USB 的那个汇集器只能插2个，一个就麦克风，麦克风不怎么耗电，发热量也不高。然后无线耳机的无线接收器，对，它上面这边有2个耳机插口，现在发现。无线耳机接收器，这就有点小烦恼，这个插在哪里啊？用电脑就好，还是上面的，还是荧幕的？我看它收音变到我的这耳麦上面了，哇！喂，然后我好像觉得哪里收音怪怪的。 喂喂喂，嗨，哦，这样应该改到麦克风收音了。OK，麦克风也可以调音到，就是要稍微测试一下，先关麦。
front left, front right.
OK， 回来了。我们应景一下，受伤了不能快跑，不能走。
Gleaming with gold at them. I had to squint from the glare. They say he means to ask the Lord for her hand.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
OK， 但是有什么？这个很赞的啊！笑死！就全部脱掉。我怎么脱衣服啊？对，这不能让你看。哦，太让我失望了，好吧？还是可以让你看。 把衣服脱掉了，不是太让我失望了吧？为什么不是把那个为什么？
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so
还
worried.
是不能给你们看的，笑死！真是。
Ah, Mom, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's...
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
红玫瑰是为谁而试的？哎呀，我也蛮想知道的。哦，游戏剧组有没有抢？哦，原来是西里的女朋友。 所以是一吧。
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Eh, child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
你们也不会希望看到老阿嬷的秘密的。
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child,
Sit down, big
Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Regards to your father.
Wish you luck.
Oh, 我接着这种，我完全看不到了。先上岸。我操，不多说。
啊！
还是稍微不是贵一点。 好，开始来过。
啊！
不想被编。喝啤酒。喝到了。好多人血回满了。我们真是一个很淡的疗伤法。好。手动。怎么走？对对。 毛巾包住身体。没有包毛巾，现在看一下包毛巾名单。掉毛巾。
Regards to your father.
是有不同空间，对不对？我看。
Storms are coming. gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the wash down. You keep practicing. Aye. If your finger's tired, grip the string with New Moon.
No need. He won't tire.
You daft woman. What would I say to me mates?
Maybe that your wife's with you.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
好像不该让他亲着。西里可不会这样。
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
对，别人听到会被气死。气，为什么这样哦？我在改，我可以这样。啊？谁？你是谁？
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him and Jonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me!
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
I wasn't wrong.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
完全帮那个让人节奏，任务。杀人也不可惜耶，这个强盗或海盗。 昆特还在这里。OK。元素，水元素，水元素。然后呢，去找他，对吧？他说现在我心也没探出。
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown.好多任务，还得不热牌任务。 One of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Must have ate here doesn't give up easily. The garden. Waited a long time for death to come. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
还有人跟你追啊？奇怪。
key. Raymond, where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key, where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! You cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Here we are again.
You can end this, or release me.
我解除诅咒才能杀掉他吧？可是我可以直接杀他。别走。哪一个？就是入位这个这样。
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy. Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Said the same. Last you were here.
Relax. This is different. This'll work.
Better be true, or I'll rip you, shred you. Ah! What did you do?
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Oh, son, you tricked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome. Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
就这样，我没有解除他的诅咒吗？什么意思？是有。 意思？我不是很懂，真的不是很懂。到底不喂它的肉啊？到底有没有节奏？也是躲起来。对啊，之后再回来一趟。让我看一下这个地方，我要知道这个东西。拿钥匙，找到狼人日志。去找狼人的手下。狼人手下。哦，所以我今天有日志，所以会去找他们，是吧？他手下在哪里？我怎么知道他手下在哪？喂他肉，这样不算几个。没有恢复到人情就死。哦，我这样算失败了，是不是？我没想到这样算失败。你该说什么？我要这个，边存，还是我之前有一个档。有哎，有档。那我这边存一个档，神秘的日记，昨天这个副本。这种情况下可以找他的手下拿银行。
Let's go!
找手下，所以我还要去找手下。我就是错过了，这这样就错过了。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Waited a long time for death to come. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
最终还是把这个让人给杀掉，把他承受，不一定要去杀掉。严格也是，就是这些。
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulva cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
You are lying.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
这是讨打嘛，我是蛮想打他的。是为了
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I've raided often and cruelly, killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was god eye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should suffer.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morgthog's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
确实，我不打算放这个人家走，我只是要结束。
That's it, Roach.
是回来了吗？起来了。
Key, Ramond. All wise up I will find. I cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
我怎么样对话？好了。在卡在这里。
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
不是啊，卡在这里，不然他死在这种地方哦，没戏哦，4分呢。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Oh! Got me eye on you.
With us one more week, Karisu. I know you feel better, but you're yet too weak to
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
But I don't want to overstay my welcome. Welcome to the temple.
You a novice?
Truly? You've got a good eye. Sisters Astrid and Dala found me on the beach, near dead. They brought me to the temple, watched over me. I owe them my life.
Quite the adventure. Got up.
I've a brother in Ard Skellig. He's surely mad with grief searching for me. Once I'm better, all better, I'll find a longship and head home.
Okay.
So long.
So long.
Why does the god...
Brought myself?
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Tell me something about this temple, could you?
It happened once that Freya lost her favorite white cat. She scoured the Isles and finally found him here. Freya's heart filled with joy, and she blessed this place. A temple was then established here.
Didn't know Freya was into cats?
Your ignorance speaks poorly of you. The white cat is the goddess's sacred animal and has deep symbolic significance. This temple is for those who seek Freya's help in finding what they desperately seek. Perhaps even you shall experience her grace. Scorn her not. Or have you friends so powerful that you can afford to spurn divine aid?
Mind if I have a look at your wares?
没有这么说，他看过会亮绿色对吧？有没有我可以买它，这样一本21块。哦，还好我买了嘟嘟。
Mind if... Farewell.
Greetings.
So long.
Greetings.
Morkvarg.
哦，可以问他。
The curse.
Archpriest, it bound Morkvarg to the garden.
Never heard of this Morkvarg.
The worst man Skellige has ever known. They said he feared but Archpriestess Ulva.
Never.
Not the worst. They said Archpriest.
Might have already run into this Morkvarg. He, werewolf?
I know not. I'm afraid I've never seen him.
Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him, help me with my work.
You might speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He saw Morkvarg and his men descend on the garden. He was the sole pilgrim to escape with his life that day. Settled in Larvik, you'll find him at the landing there, provided he's not at sea.
Farewell.
The goddess protect you. You who grant us love, hatred, and strength. You who grant us
Run,
love,
Roach.
hatred, and strength.
Giddy up.
我也想吃牛豆，牛豆美味しい。
Key. Hide your stench. Refreshing.
Here we are again. Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back!
完全有点疯疯的。
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward?
Right. Nearly forgot.
Happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the pits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards. And you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
但是呢？ 对， 对于内心像人的要，果然是有意见。
Never fight a witcher.
然后引荐他。
Come on.
不让我用念啥，还得直接走。把它弄死了。给中人渣。哦，我杀掉他的话，这边会写不一样的。哦，原来是他的同伙下走。他怎么写两条？一条是马上使出致命的一击，然后下面这条只是说放他走。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Right.
Happens.
Very well then. The sea beckons.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth
它
off.
不会显示出那个。哦，这边会，哦这边就是写说，但是又不杀他，放了那个人。
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
人久了。可以拿来都拿来。 靠背，真的。到了奖赏，再杀他，对我有完成委托。不久，帮他起诉。这是完完全全的起诉，让他学会自由被不到一个球。
Come on, Roach.
预定为奖赏。我已经有像女技师马丁休息了，叫什么游戏？
You, greetings.
Morkvarg.
Arch... but...
Never.
Not... the word...
I know that...
They said... Archpriest...
My...
I know...
Shame that...
You might... set...
They'll come...
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
我说好像话，今天调皮的要怎么回来？节奏了，然后又杀了。要把这放回仓库。换这个。重甲。 皮甲，可能算天重。
It's love, hatred, and strength.
That's it, Roach.
本来叫我问他发生什么，因为问过我。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Where's Eustace?
Wonderful.
It was him always all
Ah!
corpses.
Beg your pardon?
Hello there. Horning or buying?
Morkvarg sends his regards.
Here. Anyone asks, I don't know him. Never laid eyes on him.
This 算不差，可是刚好我的数值那么糟了嘛？这数值是不一定嘛，对不对？对吧？
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
是那种什么血剑，是不是打烂之后没掉？
Jimmy calls?
Aye.
All right.
Looking for a ride.
Let's go.
Hello there.
More
Here.
$23的，耶！冰的居肉。
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
你好狠啊！我操！ 先错失机会了，我们留到下一回合。怎么办？没有机会了。两根金药。天气。为什么可以打这个会拿到狼眼蝶哦？我是公益，有一种，有是炼金术，对。刚好杀了狼人。龙族的那个药那个，是叫什么之类的，人虫。都做了，可以把身上分掉，可以把弓箭拆掉。
Jeepers creepers! Look at them creepers!
This one's still breathing.
Aye,
I serve the eternal
Some
fire.
still beat as I toss it in the fire.
Don't touch me.
先买东西，先，还不错，然后剑也顺了，不死的人，那种。
Happiness will come today. See his mug. Hmm?
食人的莱斯人。 赛斯文跟信件都是可以卖的，都还在刷。留着。
Ooh, damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
这人夫妻蛮强的，这个人有点出乎意料的强。你找收件。登个级，卖个线，神剑。
It's a material world.
Emerald, positively delightful. You mate.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might...
My sword ready yet?
It is.
对呀，
Behold
对呀，对呀。好了，
and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
So,
来看一下，已知虚剑，造成伤害取决角色的等级。仇恨虽然50，还可以再等它更高吗？是吗？好像可以，所以先不要等。对。哦不，该不要重整仓库了吧？好像要重整。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
目前这一批武器都玩过一遍以后，应该还可以再更高。
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you? See his mug. Damn that.
I need a ride. Can you help? finding it. It's like a racehorse. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it. You're not on duty.
Ow! Snake eye. Got a snake's tail as well.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Captain.
What do you...
第一个，这个先卖掉，这个，就啊。啊，我好穷哦。啊，这怎么弄了？哦不。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
我应该把那个，我怎么会拿到燃烧的？
Behave, Witcher. Help the poor bloke out. See his move. I haven't the strength for him.
这个收藏，写钱。 系列收的，把流
Got a minute?
For you, my...
See you, Dandelion.
As they say, ah.
Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Wanna dip your dingo?
Greetings, girl.
Listen.
哦，找点东西，首先是那个，要是5点就随便升了吧。我不能升人弄死哦，我们人弄死的是吗？大作没有，我没大说。居然没有。然后买东西。我记得是有吧。
Greetings.
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword ready yet?
哦，又按错了。好了，顺便看一下这个题是不是可以刷了。
So long.
23等。那果然吗？妈的！
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it. Not on duty.
这次从回弹出来，不会了，不要再把剑给出来。但是这一会再领吧，这会的。
Fucked up, lads.
Greetings, IB.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you...
100%穿甲，好狠！看着这是矮人制服的特效。武器38，哎，那我买这个，哎，卖掉猫格林。猫是要完全。No， 我这把的制作软件，应该是矮人镜，看它素材还有那个外形，传说会记载人镜，大概女巫杀手。 仲裁权，猫是一点强。那是读系列的时候是8，因为它只有1等，所以大概就是10等的强度了。这个的1等大概是10等。 应该说可以用到10等，我讲不了。玩10等之前因为它好用。4961，然后什么拽吧？40、4961，哦，这不就是赢过了？ 反正大概前期大概10等都可以用，基本上。猜，还要用什么嘞？ 强化完，然后可以放那个，可以收回去。
Listen.
赚珍珠云价100，他收72，72，72好像可以。
So long.
Heard the patrol's report.
Trouble?
Double shows.
See his mug. Damn that. Mug like that won't get you a copper.
Wonderful.
Like me.
哦，这本书写的倒是挺正确的哦。这本书的作者挺有趣的。嗯哼。哦，这个菲尼巴。
surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Welcome.
这个是
What have you got
标
there?
示的商人，然后这个是这个书商，你可以再跟他买一些书籍，没看过的。玉虫生物硕士，这些都是哦，没有的都是图片。有点浪费钱，对吧？对，就是这个。然后把那些已读过的，靠背。有什么马玉这边有没有那个也是有收费的？应该希望能至少能填回刚刚滑跳的。爽赚呢，不赚了，多赚，现在就多了。没钱，买到没钱，要死。
So long.都是图鉴书吗？我没读过的。
长得很像，但跟人类完全没有关联，就对。
We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
编剧也是书。确实，花太多。
Top!
Show me what.
我教很多生命，没什么用，是的，这也比较好，也没这样。是卖吧。 OK， 这在我身上赚了不少钱，不错，你还是赚。
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
How can I?
Got some.
You've come to the right.
Long live Geralt of Rivia! Our savior!
How could you? Come one, come all.
Last chance to ah! Your unorthodox books.
White one, take a gander.
直线出现之后的说，并且19等以下的任何一个任务。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
You're a watcher? I see him.
Yes.
Okay.
So long.
I think I've caught it, Jill.
Druids wandered.
By going from the village
too many foreigners
in the Isles in the olden days.
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Dad will find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you.
Mean to go back to work at the mill? How the devil would I know?
已经入狱。
生了什么东西？
估计。
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
应该先送他吧。
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Priestess is a terrible cross, really. You and the sorceress both. What'd you do to them? Ah!
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Not sure this djinn thing is a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I cried a Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there. How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck is a cavern. I'll look inside.
哦，完了，我死了！我死了！我操！不是，你们太痛了吧？而且你们一剑打不死我，真的。 所以我追到毒血了。不想与水鬼共舞，你们不要再跟我了，很烦。他们一直跟着我，我没机会打，我一定会被打死。操！他们一直跟欸，这有个靠边，他们离开了。水中看清楚的要命啊，跟爽没啊！妈的，一剑打不死人。还在跟，真的绕他一整天。
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a clan droid figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up. Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the gem. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gem? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jin's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Hamai. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
That's what I call war booty.
Have you found the gin?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the gin is to you. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skelliger.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimon man, so he was from Pharaoh. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols. Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this. But whatever cut the basket probably could.
传送火把的概念。人不能调查吗？因为这人可以调查。对，气泡的地方不就代表是可以调查的一个？那你也让气泡代表是你可以调查的一个。 不给我练拳，好了。有人想怎么？
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us. 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing here. Interesting. Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. I wonder what this means. Wonder what this means. Wonder what this means. Mage must have slept here. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck, or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have?
小东军比较好玩呢。
It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing here. Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jin, Rith Kaishta El Bael, Kaishta et Disglair, Gedvired Lee Castle.
you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him.
Care to trade places?
Just a bit more. Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
这一次的路线，先走特里
Storm's over.
再来选叶尼巴。
Yes.
叶尼巴居然还为了我，
It's all over.
还有西迪。
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
这边也不能去。
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to...
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
制作2次给他的。一个是这个，然后一个是我。
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
Truly? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the Jinn granted your wish.
Right. Fine, good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you. Let's sit a while.
为什么巫师3不让人走？
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You'd do well to remember that. Otherwise he might feel compelled to remind you.
Don't have the slightest intention of doing that.
Well, I can't force you.
Yen, what happened back there?
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say. I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
So long, Yen.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain. Nothing here. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here.
是已经上传的，所以我只能删除了电脑。最后一个忘是一定得写的，解说也没得写，我解无码的。
Step back a bit.
What do you go?
Some
Came. Hi.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I pull him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Ugly bastard.
Just a bit more. I can feel the strength radiant. Only you.
Storm's over.
Yes.
Maybe we...
I'm not.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Not sure I'd have done it if I'd known what this was about from the start.
Then we'd never have learned the truth. Whether anything would change after the djinn removed the spell.
Has it? Has anything changed?
I expected... I don't... I thought... you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
I'll take care.
Jin might have cheated us after all.
就会变成
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either.
就会变孤狼。
I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
在那边孤狼。我只想看一下为什么。
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to a pit. We must report
Ciri's up.
at heart. He happens to...
Don't have the
Well...
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. See you, Yen.
另外一边会很生气，但是这边就会很。
So.
Yes.
Mean
that I regret we didn't try that.
Think we would have argued.
Quite the opposite. Moments like this.
Ever think about...
At times, I'm amazed we survived.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
When the hunt had...
Even if they did, Though...
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. Why didn't you look for...
I assumed you would recover quickly.
You had mages to help you.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the and there were your Witcher mutation.
What
The same thing he wanted from you.
Draw a blank on most of my time with them.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin... Fortunately...
How...
One day, the door... He promised to shared a...
Still can't get...
What?
Yen.
Why? So you can ask me if we can remain friends despite all?
No, I mean...
Come now, Geralt. I know you. Well enough to know exactly what's going on with you and Triss. Now, I cannot say I'm not tempted to, intervene, but I believe I'll let it lie this time. How about that? You came here to fumble your way through an explanation, Yet instead of enjoying the show, I went and did your job for you.
Seems so.
But now, enough of this maudlin business.
这是孤龙先被触发的对话。OK， 好，我知道了。下一次，愿意吧？下一次吧。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Step.
What do you go?
Summon.
Came.
Taking you have a plan.
You must keep him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
Yes.
Maybe we should.
I'm not.
Weave it.
Yes. Thank you for coming.
Well, never. Feel any?
I thought, but it's not.
Sorry.
Truly? But.
Means that.
Right.
Wait. Magic's. Let's sit a while. Next time. What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern.
At heart.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least...
Yen.
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say. I'm off.
Me too. So long.
我真的就直接走掉，我不能跟他说话。我没有跟他对话。他不想见到我们，快速走掉。 今天这一集episode就差不多到这里。如果喜欢我的影片，记得帮我订阅。喜欢的话，也可以跟我讲不喜欢哪里，
Seen the
改
plan?
进。
Strange longship we're building. Bottom's almost flat. But it's
我是一个爱打射击游戏，也喜欢打 RPG 冒险游戏的人，特别是那种世界观设定越丰富越好玩的游戏，
you gotta cross the sea first.
越深刻越有历史感的那种游戏。 就像 FGO 啊，有点像 Fate 系列的 Fate 系列的东西。然后上古卷轴啊之类的，上古卷轴有点好玩，改天找个时间我想去打。哦，对，偶尔会打玩玩，但是非常偶尔，因为我不是很喜欢那个游戏，那个游戏打起来压力有点大，而且里面的玩家都好强。我这个刚有时候我玩人是一个超级英雄，我现在死的，还是死的。 然后结果我进去，那个装上插件，然后说，我们对面都是钻石、白金哎，我就想啊，我是刚进来，走都是这种东西，然后还有一次是什么？对面说，他说对面有2个钻石跟一个不知道什么神话牌位还是什么东东的，说是很接近最高牌位的一个位置。 都是普通场，每场几乎都是白金起跳，然后一堆钻石，我真的不懂，坏，对新手那么不友善，真的很难，也很难玩。好了，大概就是这样，那么我们下次再见，拜拜。